Okay, this is going to be easy. We're here. We're here. We've got them. They're all keen and curious, I think is what you say. So let's see what we get. Now, goodness me, they are a noisy little bunch. All right, I'm not going to. Yeah, they're noisy, but they're okay. We're alive. That's the main thing. Right. Okay, so. Okay, so we're on. And who will get? We'll get some people. We should actually. We should get a few. So welcome. So once there's food, that'll shut up. So you can see we've got all four there. You just got to create a thumbnail. Maybe get some more people. So just bear with me when I'll come back to you very quickly. We'll go that way. No, I'll go the other way. There we are. Lights, camera, action. There's four of them. Yeah. So they were teenagers just causing chaos. So the females have been in here. The grey one will be going with the black and white one. They're just getting to know each other. But that'll be fine. And the Dalmatian and the cream will be going together in a couple of days. Oh. So welcome to calm and tranquility here in Bucks, Guinea, Victoria. They're all settled down. We have no problems at all. Adding the teddy has obviously meant they're all a bit jumpy. And then coming into this cage, they're all a little bit more keen and curious. Their senses are heightened. But they're all absolutely fine. I have the biggest problem I have is speaking over them. They're all actually fine. They're loud, aren't they, Kriegies? They're very loud. But they're absolutely fine. And well, you can probably hear them if you listen out the window. I wouldn't be too worried by it. Let's see. What do I need? I want to do a thumbnail. But they'll be absolutely fine. They'll all settle down within 5 hours. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I've done the videos I wanted to do, and that's great. Right. The nice thing is the black and white teddy is settled in very fast. So he's really, really keen and curious. And so yeah. So we've got. So of course they're going to be a little bit edgy with things, but it's going with that. So I managed to get the other videos done, very brief videos of the other lot. So that was good. And we should get more people. They're fun. So I've just sort of thumbed that out, which wasn't easy. And I did individual videos of all of them. So yeah, they're just full on. Normally we don't have males that are quite so old. They're normally gone by now. So this is quite new actually. This is quite new for us. But this is probably a one-off. So I don't expect to be having this live stream again. So it's also you've got to remember that the black and white has just joined them, so they're very curious. But this is a one-off, so I think that once, because they settle down in their cage very fast, and it's just coming in here. It's just new area, and it smells, and everything's very different. So they're all fine. They're all fine. And then obviously they're going to go whenever I cough. They're going to go. So, but they're all good. They're all good. Right. Let's save that. Oh, let's fire that. We'll stop now. They run out of rumble. They're all out of puffs. Right. It's like 4 o'clock. It's getting dark already. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There you go. I know now that if I cough or move, they'll all calm down. Right. Done that, done that, done that, done that. There we go. So Spot's back. I've got 5 of you on the stream, and let me just get that thumbnail. Let me drop that thumbnail on because I've now done it. I had to. If you look at the thumbnail when it goes up, you'll see that I had to segment off a corner of this run just so I could film them as pairs and take some photographs. Otherwise, it was impossible to film them because they're just a run round and I wouldn't have got anything. And you've got to, when you do a video, you've got to make it quite concise and quite. You just got to do it so it fits and works. So don't worry about them all jumping around. They're fine. They're fine. It's good exercise. And they're not hurting each other either. I want to make that very clear, okay? They're not hurting each other. If they were hurting each other, they'd start fighting. And that's not going to happen. Right. So. Right, so we're on point 2 there. Let's just get some of this down, aren't they? They're trying to display dominance, but they know. I mean, Mr. Dalmatian is in charge, and then the others. What's great is the Teddy has got a bit of oomph. The Teddy's only 6, 7 weeks old, but the younger ones are finding the Teddy quite curious. The older, the Dalmatians in fuss. He's more in the females that have been running around here. It's just his natural maleness. But like I said, they're not fighting, just displaying male characteristics. So the mounting again is just dominance. That's all it is. So don't be alarmed by the what you're seeing. If you don't like what you see, just put your hands up and look through your fingers. But there is no. Got a shout for you. Like, I can't even self think. Right. Let's put the thumbnail up on the posts. They are funny. This lot, they are funny. It's they're loud. Right. So let's just get this link up, and then I feel like we're there, guys. Try that. Calm down now. Calm down. Right. So noisy. So noisy. Imagine trying to sleep and hearing that noise in your ear. Right. Oh, right. Nice. The Dalmatian is just exerting his dominance. He's it's because there's a new one in, and he's thinking, I've got to show who's boss. And it's the trundle train. It'll all calm down a bit on. It'll all calm down a bit on Monday because two will go. What we can do is though we can put them in. We can take the pairs separate and we can put them in two cages tonight. So it's not a problem. So we'll either separate them out or we'll leave them. We'll see how they are after 3 hours. They're still making a racket. It's probably easy to split them up. It's because Dalmatian's been with the other two for the past 5 weeks, and suddenly a new guinea pig's introduced, and he wants to still exert his "I'm the boss." So that's all it is. It's like anything. A new factor has been introduced. But you see, the black and white one's eating already, which is really, really good. Very often, guinea pigs, when they come to you, they don't eat very much or they lose weight. Now, I weighed the black and white one. It came in at 405 this afternoon. So he won't be going this weekend. So him and the grey one will stay for at least a week. Whereas the Dalmatian and the cream will be off on Monday morning. So, but Dalmatian is Midnight's elder brother, and he's also the ginger one's elder brother. It's so loud. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Spot. They're all fine. They're just being boisterous, and they're just gonna run around. They're not fighting or anything like that. And the black and white ones come from a cage of other males, I think. So they're not actually getting aggressive with each other. If they did get aggressive, then I'd just split them up anyway. But this is something part of our challenge to show everyone, what what guinea pigs are like, what males are like, what females are like, and it's just part of guinea pig behaviour. Um, Obviously, when they all go to their new homes, they won't be doing this because it'll be new sounds, new smells, new noises. They're just playing, really. They're just running around playing. They're not. They're not getting aggressive or anything like that. So I'm not unduly worried. That's the thing. They will spot. Living in a household of females, I should be enjoying this really. Uh, shouldn't I? Should enjoy it. I'd be like, oh yeah, it's oh, get rid of that one. I can get rid of some of these thumbnails now. Calm down. I'm suffering from makeup poisoning, I think. Makeup and makeup and Sabrina Carpenter. So, I'm just setting up the. Just got to send some pictures to the people that are getting these guinea pigs because that's kind of important. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. So now we've got 4 of you on stream and we've got 4 likes. Hopefully we can get more as we progress. And Eleanor's on her way home. Lovely. That's nice. Okay, thanks. Right, we're now at 1 minute on this one. Black and white one is indeed pretty gorgeous, Angela. He's just about. I've got the dates somewhere. Hang on. Right, he is 14th September. So that makes him. It's a Sunday, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's counted to 7 weeks, so he won't go this weekend. So I'll send some pictures off to his future owner. His future owner might join the live stream. I don't know. Um, anyway. Okay, so if you have just joined us, it's Simon here from Bucks Guinea Pig Talks, and you can hit that like button. That'd be great. Bit of watch time. Currently, we're on 1.3. We did a live stream earlier on. We got 18 hours on that. So that was good one. We'll run this one for a fair amount of time. Don't worry. It's 18 hours on that previous one. So yeah, so we're going to do as much as we can on this one and see where we end up. Don't be alarmed by the guinea pigs running around after the black and white. The black and white's a new one. He's a pure breed teddy. He's kind of 7 weeks old. He's been living with other male guinea pigs. So the Dalmatian is the most stunning guinea pig. He really is. Oh, non-stop, isn't it? Yeah. It's nice to see the grey one running about because he had a problem with his foot when he was born. He seems to look all right to me. The grey one will be the more dominant of the two. What do we think? You're right, Mr. Dalmatian. They're all very curious but they're not aggressive. That's the thing. But you wouldn't want to live like this, would you? I thought, how will they pair off? Any way they like, Spot. No, the honest answer is Mr. Grey and the black and white teddy. They're off, and Dalmatian and cream and white. They are off. So Dalmatian and cream and white, and black and white and Mr. Grey. So that's what's happening. Makes your eyes go funny, doesn't it? They're all running around, but they're all quite happy. Right, we've got a figure here now of 1.8 hours, and if you want really loud, they're all good. They're all fine. They're all fine. We have no real problem. Oh, I stand up. They're on the dash. Okay. I know, Piggy. So let's give the black and white one a bit of a rest. Oh, okay. So I've already sent some pictures off to the future owner of the black and white Teddy with Mr. Grey. That's that one. And I've got to make sure I send the right photos to the right people. Imagine if you got some pictures from me and you said, "Well, your guinea pigs are there." You're like, "Well, they're not mine. They're not mine." Which ones have I got? I know who's got what now. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, guinea pigs. Come. Right, send this one out. Next one. Also, by doing the pictures and sending them off today to the people, it just shows them that I'm sort of like, caring. And just sending them off. It's just like I've done that. Yeah, it's really, really good. So it's all good. It's all good. Charming. Charming. Happy Christmas. I have to say, Spot, having seen that on stream, I'm glad their owners aren't watching it. Anyway. Hey, I'll get an email from YouTube saying, "Can you not have that sort of footage on your live stream?" Quiggies is gonna timestamp that. It'll be like, "Oh look, quiet, weren't they? A couple of years ago. It's like, let's be noisy. Oh, right, 1.2. Right. Give you a headache, wouldn't it? Seen Mr. Glow? There we are. Oh. Oh. So that's the email sent off. I do have to get the other lot fed. I better get out there and do it in a second. Right. Right, we got uh 5 on the stream. Let's do a quick video numbers. Then I'm gonna go out there and give the other ones some grass. I'll bring some grass in here and I'll clear the other ones up. Right, it's 1.8 hours of watch time at the moment. We're up to 1 hour. So gradual. Let me go get some grass for these ones, grass for the other lot, and then I'll feed the other lot down. Thank you. Let's just keep it all moving. Right. I have got a video now of all 3 pairs. I just need to put it together, but I've done that. I've wiped out all my storage on my phone, I think. Let's see. But at least I have got more content. Right. Grass. Grass for Dalmatian. new grass for that. And we've got 5 of you on stream. Grass on. So don't forget, everyone, this is a one-off video. 4 young male guinea pigs, 2 pairs. We've got the Dalmatian and the cream and white are off on Monday, and the grey and the black and white teddy, who's new in today. That's why they're a little bit excitable. They are off in about a week's time, I think. So everything's fine. They're just a bit excitable. But they are. Our 31st of October, just a very, very brief video of our 4 young males. 2 sons of Hedwig, son of Moondust. This is a new black and white teddy. He's only in today, just come in today. He's going to be off with Mr. Grey, and Mr. Cream and White will be off with Mr. Dalmatian on Monday. There we are. Bucks Guinea Talks. Don't forget to follow us. Thank you very much. I love doing promo videos. Anyway, all is good as regards that. We hope you enjoyed the stream. They're lovely, aren't they? Dalmatian's got a bit of grass on his head. I have put a little bit of grass into the cage. We're at 1 hour of the live stream, and we've currently got a total of come on, Mr. Teddy. Come on. That's it. And that's our 4 male teddies all together. There, don't forget, 2 are going to go in different pairs. We'll add that to our 3 pair video. Thank you. Oh, they've lined up. They've lined up. Now, will Mr. Dalmatian turn round? He will. Ooh. There we are. I'll add that to the video later. I've got 7 of you on the stream. Thank you so very, very much indeed. Right. We're going to run this stream for as long as we reasonably can. We're currently up to 3.3, which is absolutely superb. Thank you very, very much indeed. You're currently watching the 4 young male piggies we've got. The 2 in the middle, the grey and the cream and white, they're from Hedwig. They're Hedwig's sons. The Dalmatian is the son of Moondust. And the black and white teddy is one I got from our friend who lends us the males. And he is going to be with the grey. He's paired with Mr. Grey. They're leaving in about a week's time. Dalmatian and Cream leave Monday. So this is the only time we're going to get to see these 4 together. I don't think we're going to have them again in the live stream. They love food, and they've been running around like crazy, but they seem happy enough. So it's not too bad. So I'm going to go up there and put some hay into the other cages. So when they go back in, they've got some grass actually for their new cage. Uh, right. Good, 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 good. Right. So the future owners of the Teddy and the Grey, they have been watching our live streams. There we are. We've got a great community apparently. So that's very, very good. And they're ready to go with them. So that's pretty cool. So we just need to wait a few days, then we'll arrange a collection date. So, and what's really good actually, I will read part of the email from the Grey and the Teddy's future owners. They've said, we really appreciate you going out your way to help us do this the right way. That's to get two guinea pigs. You see, that's what we aim for. And whilst our videos aren't superbly edited or the graphics, we're just us, and people like us being us. And we tell it like it is, and we don't hold back. And if the guinea pig's nails are a bit long, we'll tell you. And if they've got this, that, and the other, we'll tell you. And we'll tell you what we're going to do, and then we show you. So it's all what it's about, owning a pet. We don't say, well, this is the best practice, and you can't do it any other way. We're quite honest. So that's brilliant. So we've got so that's really cool. So we're very happy in that regard. Also, the thing is as well is that if you keep people informed on what you're going to do, and then you do that and you tell them, it makes it easier. It makes it easier. Right, I'm going to go outside, and what a lovely view of Dalmatian. I'm going to go outside, and I'm going to just throw some hay into the cages. Then I'll come back in and speak even more loudly. Can I stand up, Mr. Dalmatian? It's interesting, actually. The Dalmatian, he's got a couple of nibbles in the base of his back. So where they've all been, the domineering and working out what's what, he's had a couple of nibbles in the back. So this weekend is a good time for them to be stop actually, and for them to for him and the cream to go. But he is funny. The Dalmatian's funny. I would have kept him. I would have kept him. Right, I'll go there with the other lots of hay. All right, and then I'll come back here and we'll steam it through then for the rest of the duration. We've already had 18 hours earlier on, which was really good. And it's still really mild, actually. It's saying it's 14 degrees at the moment. Obviously, it's can't really have the guinea pigs on the grass or anything like that. But the rain's coming in. We've got wind tonight. Tomorrow morning's meant to be sunny. Tomorrow afternoon's meant to be a bit wet. That's fine. We'll be live streaming then. Monday morning is a bit grotty. And then next weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where we'll go on that one. And Sunday morning's looking a bit wet as well. Anyway, let's see what we shall do. Oh. Right, I'll go off and do those, put the hay in the other cages, and all will be good. Right, so I'll come back in a few minutes. So I had some nice shots with them all, they're all very sweet. Right, we're back. in a few months.
It's just the two of them.
No, it's 4 of them. There's Mr. Grey at the back. And you have your dulcet tones, and they'll come out.
Well, they won't. Says they're only littles.
They might understand.
Didn't you put the sofa in and see if they fancied it?
Well, I think they fancy it anyway, but I haven't put the sofa. Because the black and white teddy, he's called out with me now, so I try and put it on. So Mr. Grey's walking fine. Here he comes. Hello. This Dalmatian's a right nose, you know. It's funny, isn't it? So he's Moondust's son. He's huge. We haven't had a male guinea pig here at almost 4 months old. He's nearly 4 months old now. Look at him, look at his little face.
It's lovely, isn't it? He's very curious.
I'll kept him if he was hurt.
I don't think that was your decision.
This is a masculine room in there because it's just boys. It's boys only.
Are you enjoying being with the boys only brigade? So you spend the rest of the time surrounded by girls.
Scott made a comment. He said he must be tricky with the girls. On the boys club here, really. But they let's see if we can get the. Come out.
Oh, it's just sat there in the entrance.
It's cute. He's very sweet. Now he's off on Monday morning. Anyway, back in the boys' room now.
Right.
We're playing poker and talking about girls. Yeah, come on, boys. Lower the tone. Right, so there we are. The dulcet tones of Eleanor. Now, you right, boys? Hello. Now we've got. Yeah, we're going to get a bit of a. We're going to get. What are we going to do? Bear in mind, I've got to give you some answers as regards with YouTube possibly listening in. Yeah, we're going to get some poker going, and we're going to get some loud music, and we're going to spill the food bowls. It'll be like all those riotous teenage movies. Anyway, now, so anti-up boys, exactly. Yeah, got to make the most of it. I got 2 days, and then the team are split up. It's like the 18. No, not the 18. You know, we're really good. So we've got. So once the boys have gone, that's it. There'll be no boys here. So we've missed them. But yeah, the Dalmatian boys. Look, he's sitting there. He's flopped down. It's like his mum and his grandma. No, he's 3 months old, isn't he? He's born in. He was born in August, early August. So he's come to 3 months old, aren't you, mate? Yeah. The grey's nice. Oh, they're so nice, Spot. They're so nice. If only. I see. Had they been females, I'd have kept them both. I think the grey is better than Sprinkles, the sister, and the Dalmatian is better than the black and ginger one. Because obviously, what we kept on the basis that we potentially can breed from what we kept. So you've got the Athena, the Teddy. You've got Sprinkles, the other one. Sprinkles is the crazy crew, and then you've got Midnight, who's the black and ginger. But I think I would have kept. Possibly, I would have kept this Dalmatian. He's just funny. And whether he'd been as funny as a female, I don't know. But the grey is just so. That's Hedwig's son. It's so funny. Blimey, off on their charge now. Did Eleanor buy or make it? She bought it. She bought the sofa. We are going to get the sofa out, don't worry. Not today, but we're going to get it out. Right, we were at 3.6. We're now at the grand total of 5.3. So we've already done 18 plus 5.3. That's 23.3. So if we can get to 33, that'd be really good. I know. Well, the grey one will be here for about a week. He's nice. He's nice. Yeah. He's not super tame. The Dalmatian likes being picked up, and then he just sort of chills out. But he's not. When you pick him up, he's fine. He's very much happier now. He's with company because he wasn't with any of our guinea pigs. The Dalmatian here wasn't with any guinea pigs once he came out of the Moondust litter. We had to wait until the Hedwig. Look at the way he walks. He's just got that strut about him. I mean, I know he's built like a male guinea pig. He's just got everything. He's really good. Yeah, squeak away, mate. He's really good. He's very curious, and I think give him 4 to 6 months. He's going to be so tame and funny, and he's going to hop over that. Yeah, it's really nice. Grey. So yeah, see, grey is good. Grey is good. I think we like. We're quite relaxed. We like all sorts of colours. We're not sort of like saying, oh, we've got to have the same, the same colour all the time with cars or anything like that, or same type of guinea pigs. So I'm like, I'm quite relaxed. Dalmatians are nice. Don't think we have a favourite colour. It's very. I like the blue sky, the green grass, but I'm not desperately worried about colours. As long as you can see colours, that's the main thing. It's when you can't see colours and you only see black and white or shades, that would be the problem. So at least we can see. We can see. Right. 6 of you on when they're all in their house, I'll then cough loud. Right, it is currently just gone 5 o'clock here in mild England. We are with the boys. There we are. It's the boy section here. We've got the fantastic Miss Dalmatian there, poking his nose through. Hello. And we've also got he's son of Moondust. We've got 2 of the Hedwig boys, and we've also got a new guinea pig. He's black and white Teddy from our friend. Black and white Teddy's off with Mr. Grey, and the cream and white son of Hedwig is off with Dalmatian chap here, and they're going in on Monday. Oh my gosh, it's Friday today. So they're going in 3 days' time. So enjoy this while you can. I don't think they're going to run together as a 4. They might. It just depends. If they get all, argumentative with each other, then we won't. But they may possibly run together on Sunday. I don't know. But this Dalmatian and the cream and white will depart Monday morning. That takes us down to 19 guinea pigs. As at the moment, we are on 23. So our numbers went up 1 earlier on. So once we lose 2 tomorrow, that's 21. 2 on Monday, that takes us to 19. And then next weekend, I believe that we're going to let the Mr. Grey and the black and white Teddy, they're going to go. And that then takes us to 17. So that'll then give us 6 from the Crazy crew, 6 from the Stardust crew, and we will then have 5 of our Teddies. So we'll be at 17. That's pretty much top end number, to be truthful. So we'll have to see what happens beyond that. Now, we've got so watch time check now. We're currently on 5.7. We did 18 earlier on. We did a live stream with our 5 fabulous females, the new 5 from 2025. Out of 20, they're 20. They're brilliant. And so we end up with 18 hours from that. And if we can get, and if we could get another 10 out of this, that'd be pretty good. But I don't think we will. If we end up with a total of 33, that'd be stunning. But we shall see. Don't forget, you can always play the live streams back. That will help the channel and anything like that. Whatever you can do helps us, and we're extremely grateful. We're not going to say no to anything. So tomorrow, I've got some running in the morning, and then we've got the 2 females, the young females, daughter of the ginger one, who's this daughter of Moondust, and the cream, who's the daughter of Hedwig. They leave us in about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we'll be live streaming, and then I'll be dealing with people. But I'll leave the live stream on, and I think we'll probably have the Teddies in here because the people will want to probably see the Crazy crew and the Stardust lot, especially if we've got those 2 family members there. So it probably makes sense to bring them in. So we're doing that. You all right? Remember, these 4 making a racket out in the shed, but they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They've got lots of hay. They've got hay. They've got some grass. They've got some they've got a small amount of grass. I haven't given them a ton of grass, but when they go back out to the shed in about 1.5 to 2 hours time, then I think what we're going to do is we'll have there's some grass I pulled up earlier on, so they can eat that. It's fine. It's not like it's 5 or 10 hours old. So they'll have that, and there's some carrots and some hay and food. There's water. There's absolutely everything they're going to need. So it should be absolutely fine. They've only got Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. They've got 3 nights together. Potentially, we can split them tomorrow if there's a problem. That's easy. So there you go. Now they are going from noisy to quiet, so it's. Right, we have 6 hours on this stream. Spot, don't I know Ellen's favourite colour? She hasn't really got a favourite colour. She's like me. She's like various. She's not massively inclined in that respect. So it's. See if we've got any more. So I sent 3 emails out with some photos that I took while I was did a little video of the repairs. Well, bundle it all together for a video, maybe 5-6 minutes long. So one person's come back to me, which is fine. I'm waiting on the other 2, and yeah. Right, let's find out what everyone's doing. Hang on. we've got our 4 guinea pigs, and we're in a good old time here. So let's just do a quick check of the watch time, and yeah, no American Shorthead, yes. Yes, yeah, strictly speaking, the Shortheads are sort of in the books. The American Shortheads, yeah, they're he is so good. He's just funny, aren't you? And the thing is, you know it. You are like your dad, Mr. Fox. You really are. So if he were to breed, which he won't, if he were to breed, he he would have. If he was with a teddy, he'd have a teddy. I mean, he's got a Dalmatian as well. So him with a female teddy. If he went with Athena, they've got the same dad, but it would be all right. But if he went with Athena, they potentially could have sort of like Dalmatian-y teddies, but not. It would be like type Dalmatians. There might be like a washed out effect of like red eyes, like a red patches over the eyes rather than the grey. But yeah, he's certainly quite a stunning set of colours. Right, so let's just do a watch time. We're now at 6.6. Whoa, hello. Oh, they're cool when they run. Oh, the camera point there. That's a great shot. Oh, he's going to the other. You're going to the other one. He's really good. He's probably my favourite of the 4, being the male. When he was on his own for 2 weeks, we had to pick him up and stroke him in front of the telly. And as soon as you stopped, he would start looking at you. He was very cute, and he was very happy when the 2 from Hedwig went in with him. He was just like, "Oh, great!" He was like leader of the pack, charging around, and there he goes. Off he goes. Curious to look at the camera. Hello. Probably going to knock it over. Oh, he's looking at the back of it now. Well, he's fascinated by the tripod. He's nibbling the screw thing, butterfly screw. What's he doing? He's working out. He's looking at the wire now. He goes into the computer. Notice. Oh, cream one went through the tripod legs. They're all going to the Dalmatian now, the two sons of Hedwig, to see if he's going to see what he's going to do. Well, we have 5 of you on stream. The guinea pigs are the camera's in the middle of the enclosure, so the guinea pigs are running around it, behind it. Here they come. No, you're right. And the Dalmatian is under where the camera normally is. Oh, hello. Yeah, if only you're not to stay. I know you're not to stay there, but they quite like these tubes. Yeah. Go through the tube. Okay, so we're coming up to 2 hours now on the stream. We must be in the sevens. We must be in the sevens. We're 6.9. Okay, so we had 18 hours earlier on, and we've got a 6.9. Quit 7. Got 7 now. So that's 25. So that's the highest amount of live stream accrued. Oh gosh. Since the 19th of October. Next target is to go for 30. So we need to get a 12 out of this. No, they're all going to that tube now. Ah. Oh, what a lovely close up. They're nice. Oh gosh. This is the camera. How do they turn around the tube? It's cool. And then the next one goes through. Hello. The next one goes through. Oh, that was a tight fit. Now you'll notice Dalmatian he's got a very, very slight nibble on his left ear, the lower left ear at the back. Now that's because he's obviously had a little squabble with one of the others. But other than that, it's fine. Now, apparently, the teddy and the other, all 4 are standing around the tripod having a look at it. I think the teddy's having a rumble now. Here he goes. So the moment he starts rumbling, they're all going to rumble after him. Anyway, they all seem to have settled down. As Spot said, they're all going to get on. So it just depends on the manner of them getting on with each other. So these males, they're going in sort of swings of waves of noises, and they're calm. The 5 females that were here swimming for 6 hours, they're obviously on that scent. They're putting their own scent now on it, and so they're pretty chilled. Now let's just do a. So what 3 of you on stream? We're 2 hours in now, so we'll just. It's now 5:30 here. I've had a busy old day doing videos. At 7.5, so just ratcheting up the time. Let's see if I can get some more people over here. That is possible. So a quick check. Let's go posts. Click Unity. And we've got 8 likes. So if we can get 20. So can we get 20? I can give another one. I'll do another one. I think that is. No. Right, so we've got another one on that. Now. You can actually go onto the live streams and click them so that we get an extra like, which I guess may potentially help something. We shall see. Does it help? It doesn't harm it. It would be really nice to have like 20 people on a stream, but I think during the week it's very, very difficult because of practicalities. But I have seen people, when I closed the stream down, the last one, so the first one for today, I did see that it said you have a subscriber. So you gained a subscriber from the stream. So that's really yeah, it's quite possible that we're getting more streams gradually. We'll see. We'll just take it easy. So a few more on that, and it's worthwhile. We're at 10,227 subscribers now, so that's gone up. It's gone up another 1. So that's fantastic. We've only live streamed today, so maybe we've got new people through the live stream. It's got 2 today. We were at 3 days ago, we were at 10,220. So we've got up 7. And that's just through long videos and live streaming. We've only had 0.8 watch time of the Myrtle and Mercury, how we do live streams. Q&A, only had 4 hours of watch time, 80 views, not even very many on that one. Meet the Crazy Crew in our live 3.8. Not big scores. 7.1 on our 6 guinea pigs, 3 families, 1 epic meeting. We did get 3 subscribers from that. That was pretty good. And but our figures have been quite low. Well, that's fine. Future of our herd 3.3. Yeah, we haven't had big scores in the last few weeks. Didn't one of the gift members say she subbed? Possibly. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, Mr. Gray there. Hello, Mr. Gray. So that is Hedwig's son, grandson of Stripe, great grandson of Bella. So you go from that agouti to this beautiful grey. He's very good. He's very, very good. Wow. Now the Dalmatian never got to meet his half brothers. So Athena's 2 brothers, he was just too young to meet them because they were quite boisterous. So yeah, he never got to meet them. It's a shame. Ideally, we want to get 15 out of this live stream. I don't know if we're going to get 15. We're not 7.8 at the moment. If we get to 15, I think the total we really want is to get the total up with 30. If we can get if we could get another in total, we've got 25 at the moment. Well, it depends what we can get in the next hour, I think. And then we'll just take a flying judgment. Funny, 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 funny. Right, now, hello, Mr. Dalmatian. Right, 4 of you on the stream. And Fitz there, hello, Fitz. Welcome. And I hope it goes well. So we've got the 4 boys running around the camera, and they're having some fun. So I'll move the camera back. Let's see if they can do. And hello, Fitz. See if we can. They'll do. See if they do 2 tubes. Because they might. Fitz will know. The boys generally do daft tricks. It's not quite. Oh, you can't see it 'cause it's not. There we are. They'll do those. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We have 3 of you in our live stream. Thank you very much indeed for giving us your time to support our channel. Now, we are... oh, right. Now... there we are. So we have people tomorrow. So we're currently at 6 o'clock in the evening. We do have people coming tomorrow to pick up 2 of our young females. And so that's really, really good. And this fantastic Dalmatian chap, he's off. And he's off with the green. So he's that dominant male, totally. He's not aggressive. He's super confident. Like his dad. So he'll go with a sheet of paper with all the weights, dates, who he's related to. And we'll then drop the new owners a couple of emails over the next 2 weeks and just see if everything's okay. Any questions? Can we help you? Any advice? And they might send some photos through. It would be lovely in the future. Just nice. Not today, Spot. Not today. We have a pair of the girls are going tomorrow. So a pair of the girls are going tomorrow. The ginger female and also the cream from Hedwig. So the ginger female from Moondust and the cream from Hedwig, they go tomorrow. So they go in less than 24 hours time. This Dalmatian here goes on Monday. You do. And then because we got the black and white teddy today, I didn't know what weight it'd be. Because obviously our friend was like, yeah, 6 weeks he can go. But we got 400 grams. He was 405. So because we're really busy this weekend with a pair going on Saturday and then a pair Monday morning, we'll just keep him back for a few days. No problem to us. Interestingly, yesterday's mention of the live stream on the Crazy Crew, that got 423 likes on the photograph. The photograph of this morning's one with 5 females, 220 likes. And so far this one, 78 likes. So it's very difficult. It would be lovely if people would flick onto the live streams a bit, even just to give it a little bit of time. But if they don't, they don't. That's fine. Now we have the views have gone up over the last few days, and today it's been no different. 49 views from 10 o'clock to 11, and then we had 39, and then this afternoon 27, 23. All in all, it's steady progress, which is all we want. So we're back to 4. Hit that like button, that'd be great. We've got our 4 young males. This is the only opportunity I think you'll see them. It's unlikely we'll run them Sunday. We will see. Having cleaned out the guinea pigs on Thursday, I'll clean them out again on Monday, and then again on Friday. So when they're in the shed, I clean them out on that basis. So I think when the boys go, so it's just about working out what works best for everyone. Now, let's see. We were at 7.8. We haven't done this for a while. We must be in the 8s or 9s. So 9.8, fantastic. So 9.8 plus 18 is near enough 28 watch hours for today, which is brilliant. So hopefully we can get a bit further with that. Need to have more. I've done a video of 3 pairs that are off in November, so I'll put something together on that. That's some little video. Each video is about a minute and a bit long, and then some photos. Wrap all that together. That'll be out at some point in November. And then we've got our next long video will come out on Sunday. Again, I just need to put something together. It's just time. It's time. It's all it is. It's interesting. In a week, we've gone about 40 hours drop from where we were a year ago. But we have live streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 5 of those days. So I think we're about parity. It's about parity at the moment. Long term, I probably need to do just fixed days of live streaming, like Sunday, and then another couple of days, and hit it where it peaks up. But the overall amount of live streaming, the views have gone down as people change and do stuff. I know the Life of Fame's YouTube exactly. They're interested in the merchandise. They're interested in merchandise. I think as well, if you can create a podcast and you get it onto YouTube, then that gives you watch time, even if it's just the voice and not a video. I believe. So that is potentially as an option. So if we created, me and Ella did 5 or 6 podcasts, each of 45 minutes, and that's the watch time, I believe. I need to look into it a bit further. It's about making the content so that people have to listen to the whole thing rather than people having a video and then just skimming through it. I think, so it's about, you just got to do like 5 or 6 videos or 5 or 6 podcasts and then and just bundle and then do them and then release them in one bulk amount. The thing is, the people on Facebook, all 24,000 of them, they probably would listen. No, once the merchandise comes out, I'm gonna be skinned because they're just going. All my hours, the hours I spend on all of this, there's no return. It's completely wasted, really. But the achievement and the sense of achievement and the skills learned is worth it. Right, we're at 10.2. I'd like to get to 15 because then that would give. So 15 on this would then give it 33, which would be the 3 days worth of the minimum. And if we were to do 33, that would be, well, just fraction over 33, that'd be the most for over 6 weeks, nearly 6 weeks. There was a 41. I'm not doing 41, but 33 would be the second highest in a day. So looking at since the 13th of September when we started doing the live stream. So just looking at them now, we did a 41. That's the highest. And I've got a 29. So I've added up the streams. Got a 33 and a 30. There we are. So that's the target. So we've got to get 33, and then that's the second highest equal. So maybe we go for 33 and a half. We'll see what we do. So we need 15 to get to 33. So let's see where we end up. Within reason. I know. She likes the fact that I keep out of the way. Okay. It's an achievement. It's very difficult. It's a sense of achievement. You think, oh, I've done really well here. I am very pleased with how all this has gone. It's gone very well, actually. So it's now 6:20, still very mild. Little Dalmatian's chilled out there now, so it's still, the weather is rather mild for this day. Normally it's really cold. So we'll just do a check. It's coming to, it's 14 degrees still. So we'll see where we are on the thing. We want 15, don't we? See what we can do. I think the guinea pigs are slowing up a little bit now. Right, let's see if we can get some more people joining this post thing. How many likes have we got here? Is it 12? 12, right, it's 20. Okay. Well, we'll see if that gets in. I've been too tired chasing that black and white teddy around. So we're up to 11 on our likes. Don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow with more live streaming with probably our teddies, I think. We have a departure of 2 of our youngsters. And don't forget, if you want to watch our long videos, that really, really does help our channel. Any likes, any shares. If you've got a large following already, hit the share button, that'd be great. Uh, 3 hours into the stream here, we've got our 4 of you on, and the Dalmatian, he's chilled out. He's a super chunky guinea pig, actually. When you pick him up, he's really good. So we've got 5 of you. Hit that like, please. Let's go to 12. Thank you all. He's a very, very good guinea pig. He's very comfortable having a little wander around, and he's just chilled, and yeah, he's really good. So hopefully we can get a few more. The more if you want to stay on just for the channel, just for half hour, that helps. Whatever you give to our channel in time, or you can just leave the window open on your phone and just go off and look for other stuff. If you're at home, it's not going to cost you anything, is it? On the looking at people's on the phones, I guess. If you've got an internet policy, and we've got guinea pigs here that are sort of rushing about. They were earlier on; they were running around, and we're confident that there'll be some fun a bit later on. So we're hopefully going to go to 4 hours. We're coming up to 6:30 here in the evening. We've been live streaming most of the day, actually. I've actually achieved an awful lot, but I wanted to do this for today. So we've got some other stuff for tomorrow, and yeah, when I pick them up, I move the houses so I straight line it, because the back of them obviously is flat. There's no doors in that, and then I move the other things around. So yeah, that it's not like Lauren and Hardy when I'm trying to chase them and they're running and I'm running after them. It's not quite like that. They are very. It's very easy to pick them up. They're having a little sleep at the moment. So if you are, if you are new to the channel today, hit that like button, subscribe, and you haven't got the charger yet. Oh, okay. Well, there's various live streams that you can watch and run in the future. So don't worry about that. You can. We've had some overall figures pretty good. If I don't run any live streams, it does get slightly affected. Certainly when I didn't do any live streams for 10 days because of the cars and stuff, we lost a lot of hours and gained only about 10 a day. So that wasn't mega. But then in the last few days, we've done as much as we can. So yeah, when our guinea pigs go, we're still using the cardboard boxes we used to move here. So those cardboard boxes you can buy like in packs of 10, and then they like for books and stuff. And we kept them all, and then so when we folded them down, and then when the guinea pigs go, we make them up to a box. Then we get them out. So we've still got, there's about 12 here, I guess. So I've got 3 ready for the next few days, which would be good. Duct tape it is, yeah, duct tape, yeah. We've got. They basically were selling a pack of 10 collapsed cardboard boxes with tape, pen, and yeah, it was easy. It was easy peasy actually. It's like bubble wrap. They sell bubble wrap and tape, so it's just like masses of the stuff. But it was good, pictures and stuff, and that was four odd years ago now. So we're still unpacking. Right, we've got 3 of you on the stream. We're approaching 3 hours now. So thank you very much for all of your time so far. We're trying to get to 15, okay? We're on 10.8. And that gives us 20, 28, 29. So if we can get to 15 hours, that would be fantastic. Let's change the view very slightly. I'm going to get some more food. And where are they all? The nice thing is, there's one of them. I've got the view over from the food bowl now. Let's just leave that. I don't think they're going to want these apples. They've had the carrots. There we are. We've got Dread Punk 80. Hello, Dread Punk 80. Another one from America. Welcome, welcome. Hit that like button, Dread Punk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we are. You had guinea pigs in the 80s and 90s. Lots of them, I believe. Here comes Mr. Dalmatian. Come on out, you come. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got 4 fabulous males here. Hello. Yeah, this one's a son of Moondust, one of our Dalmatians, and so he's very good. He's off. He's leaving us on Monday, so he's off. We got there's a new male in there. It's a black and white teddy who came today. I got him today, and yeah, that's brilliant. If you hit the like button, Dread Punk, that'd be great. Take us up to 12 if you haven't already. That'd be lovely. Stay as long as you like. Create a window. Leave the window on if you want to. That'd be fantastic. And we appreciate you taking your time to join us for a period of time. That is fantastic. That is what this channel is all about. It's not about me. It's about you all. It's about the guinea pigs. We have a new one. Yeah, it's because we have a trio of males. I needed another one. So our friend has given us, well, I I gave him some money. We've got a male here for about a week, and he's leaving with the grey one. So there's there's the Dalmatian here. There's a cream one. There's a grey one, and there's a black and white one. So Dalmatian goes with the cream. The grey one goes with the black and white one. So thank you very much indeed. That is very much appreciated. There we are. And this one, he's very nice. I would have kept him had he been a female, but he wasn't, so I couldn't. He's very nice. He would be. So this is the black and white one. That's no, is that? I can't know which one's that one. Yeah, everything's going. Everything's going here. So these 4 will be gone in within 10 days. All these will have gone. So it's quite it's quite twin edge. It's quite twin edge, really. It's like it's happiness and sadness. Like I was ashamed they're going, but I'm pleased they're going because we have to be sensible and we have to be realistic with everything. So they're going to. They're very excited. The new homes, Dreadpunk. They're very excited indeed. We've got 5 of you on stream. Please stay on the stream. You're helping the channel. Hit the like button, and that would be fantastic. We've got 10.8 hours of watch time, and we're endeavouring to get to 15. We're now at 11.2. Probably. We might be able to do something Sunday. But it depends, Spot. It depends. It depends on these ones being friendly on Saturday. If they're okay Saturday without, bashing each other, they were okay. They were okay in their house when they seemed okay before I put them in here. And then obviously they had all the females. So it might be that we might be able to run them Sunday. I don't know yet. So those 2 are going together. The cream and the Dalmatian, they're going together. And then, as if by magic, there we are. The black and white ones, that one that just appeared, him and the grey one are going together. So that grey one, he's very cute. So he's going with the black and white teddy that is on the left-hand side. Will appear in a moment. So that's the cream. And the grey and the cream and the black and white teddy, here comes the black and white teddy at the back. They're about the same age. They're within a few days of each other. So around about the 7-week point. There at the back, there on the left. The black and white one is a teddy. He's a pure breed teddy. So he's from our friend. He might be related to ours, but it's unlikely. It's possibly not possible. But he's very nice. So yeah, the beige one, the grey one's lovely as well. The grey one's like a horse. Grey horses are lovely. So they're all just great. This is real. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good. And any one of them you'd keep. You'd keep any one of them. They're all nice. There's nothing is dull. They're all exciting. They're all nice. Because the teddy is new in today, they're all finding him fascinating, but they will calm down. So it's all good stuff. Yeah. You'd have to offer a lot more money for what they're going for. You're probably going to. So I'll tell you how much they were. 50. £50 gets you a pair with me. So that's the price. I could charge more, but you don't want to be silly and totally outprice yourself. Pricing is the price you choose you've got to have it high enough to weed out the time wasters. You've got to have it high enough to get the people that you want, the actual committed and sensible people, and you can't make a profit on it. But if you say, well, it's £52 or £54 or that doesn't work. You've got to be able to clean them out. So I just say 50. Because it's not about the money. It's actually, we've got a really good reputation. So it's priced in. It was on at about, I think originally they were like, it was £20 a guinea pig, so that's 40. Then I moved it up to 45, then it's 50 over the last few years. Pet shops are about £30 each. Someone must have left the garden hose on. He's very good. He's very good. They're very happy. Right, I've got 6 of you on the stream. Well, I'm going to go to 5. If I say we've got 10 of you on the stream, they'll go to 9. Let's do a quick watch. I want to get some food. It's now at 11.5. We want at least to get to 15, because then that equals the 33 that we had, which is the highest or second highest. So if we'll probably go for at least another hour to see where that takes us. Well, I'll be back in a moment. They will scatter when I stand up, but they're absolutely wonderful. Right. I will come out. So, Dread Punk's gone. Thank you very much, Dread Punk, for your time. That's fantastic. And we're now 3 hours 12 on the stream. So we've got 13 likes. I think as well, there's a possibility of overdoing the live stream, so it's too much. But I do feel that so I've got a point on the watch time where we pushed it right up again, and we've plateaued it up. That's the end. Before it gets too cold, I think this time last year it was getting cold. It's fine. I'll check the weather for the week. Right. Chips. Right. So what we can't be doing is trying to live stream when it's freezing cold in the evening. Anything about 9 is all right-ish. Yeah, a bit of rain's good because it doesn't get cold. 10, 11. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So the weather is actually all right. So I have no problems with the temperature. So that's good. That's good. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. Presence that Dalmatian. He's very It looks very impressive. So, it's I could make all this quite good, the DIY stuff for the Guinea pigs, but it seems to be okay. I think the key spot is to build the numbers up on the stream, but also you build up the people that just Dreads there just popped in because they were just on briefly. So you get people on briefly, and that's good because then once they've tried it, they'll come back again. Next time will be longer. So you think you get people will come on and enjoy a chat, and then so they come on for the first time and they think, oh, that's a nice welcome, and they'll come back and they'll try and they'll get longer and longer. So that's kind of the aim. We seem to have less people that will stay on for longer. However, I see who's on and off because I'm on all the time. I'm sure if I wasn't, then you can only come on when you can. The black and white one's just next to Dalmatian, so they're quite. He's quite happy. He's quite happy there. That's 12 and a half now. So 12 and a half. So we're now at 30 hours and a half. So that's for the day. So 30 and a half, that is more hours on a live streams. That's the third highest day of live streaming for 6 weeks, for more than 6 weeks. So that's brilliant. So that's the third highest. First highest was the 21st September, a Sunday. Always going to be a Sunday. 41 and a half hours of live streaming. That resulted in 56 overall. After that, it was 33 on another Sunday, the 5th of October. And then there was a 30. We've beaten that. We're now at 30 and a half. So it's the third highest. So we'll see where we can go over the next 40 minutes or so. Well, we've got Halloween here, but there's also firework night. So fireworks because of the gunpowder plot in 1605. Yeah, so 13 Halloween watch hours, yeah. Well, whatever you do is fine. You've been extremely good in the past, and it's really, really good. So whatever is, you know. As always, the future. If we don't live stream for a couple of weeks, then people can always run older live streams. You know, 6 hours, 9 hours. There's some really long live streams now. I think that Teddy's settled in pretty good. He's next to the Dalmatian. He just moved back a little bit, but they're not chasing him round. So they've accepted him pretty good. There comes a point with these male guinea pigs where they won't accept a new incomer. And we're not quite there yet with these ones. These ones are quite happy. But they could easily have rejected him. But they haven't been aggressive. They just chased after him. So got my. I kind of think that if I get a second channel up and running, I don't think it'd be very difficult to get the watch hours and the subscribers. I think I've got a bit of confidence about myself about that now. I think I would do a food channel, make something in 30 minutes or something, or 5 products and make one thing, or slow cooker, just something easy. But you can make it quite fun. Hey, we come to 7 o'clock here in the evening. The shed door's shut. Mr. Dalmatian here is quite chilled out, aren't you, mate? You all right? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You're probably thinking, I have such a nice life. You're probably thinking, I had a big cage and I've now got more guinea pigs in there. I think Mr. Dalmatian is thinking he's got a nice little number, haven't you? Yeah? Nice little number tucked away. Yeah, I bet you do. It's all going to change. Right, we have new people. Okay, so Mr. Dalmatian looking at me. We welcome Anne. Anne, how are you? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling? I'm echoing what Spot said as I was reading. Are you feeling good? It's cold in Ohio. How cold is it? It's 14 degrees here, which is very mild for the end of October. We've got fireworks to watch next Friday. So we're going to watch some fireworks, which will be fun. All good stuff. And it's cold in Ohio. I could cook guinea pig treats. Well, they don't eat cooked food, but so it's my idea. Maybe some guinea pigs, sort of like cakes, sort of like cakes like guinea pigs. It's just an idea. I don't know. We'll have to see. Now, So hit that like button. There's we've got 6 of you on stream, and we've got 15 likes. So this stream's been running for 3.5 hours. We are aiming, everybody. We're aiming to reach 15 watch hours because that reaches 33. But we're going to go on to at least 4 hours. So we've got at least half an hour to go. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, that's what's 14? Okay, let's find out what 14 Celsius is then. Hang on. Let's find what 14 Celsius is. It's 57 at the moment here. So, wow. That's 4 degrees Celsius. That's cold. That is really cold. That is really cold. That's horrible. Got 40 is cold. 40 is cold. Right, it's 5 of you on stream, so stay on if you can. That'd be fantastic. We're up to 3 hours 30 now. It was a very successful live stream this morning with 5, not 5 gold rings, but 5 of our young female class of 2025, 2 of which go tomorrow, leaving us just with the keepers. So we're now at 3 hours 30. So that was a great stream. That was only 18 hours of watch time. This stream has been made for 3.5 hours. It's got 5 people on at the moment. Thank you very, very much indeed for your time. You have been helping the channel tremendously. We were at 13.1. We're now at 13.5. We have hit, we've now got 31.5 hours accrued on watch time today. 31.5. Absolutely fantastic. So since we did the live streams from the 13th September, 31.5 is the 3rd highest total of live streams in a day. So that's fantastic. So if we can reach 33, that is the 2nd highest. I don't think we're going to reach 41.5. That's the top. I don't think that'll be possible unless we can get more people on board. But we might. It might well be that we get more people come on board in an hour's time as I'm about to shut down. It's always that happens. It's because people are around the world, and then when I go to shut the stream off, it's like, no, there's more people on. But I'm literally exhausted by that point, or I've got something else to do, and I've got to stop. If you all lived in the same part of the world, I could sort of say, right, I've got 20 people on stream, and let's just hammer it for 2 hours. It's tricky. It's tricky. Right, the grey one on the right's just gone for a piece of apple. The apples were put down earlier on. The grass was put down earlier on. And the broccoli I put because I thought that they might enjoy it. They've had a little nibble of it, and that's about it. The apples you can see at the middle third of the lower part of the screen. But they're all getting really happy. I thought the three here would be all right with the little teddy. I am so surprised how easily the teddy has adjusted. He's been eating, he's been running around, he's been interacting. So it's actually worked out really good. The grey baby, he had a problem with his front right. He was walking on his wrist almost, but that's all straightened up. So that's all fine now. So no problem there at all. As he's got heavier, his weight went down normally on his foot. So really pleased with that. He's looking so different to as he was. He was half the size. I think really because we've had the males in their cage, and I knew they were going, I've kind of not ignored them, but I haven't been focused on them as I could have done because I knew they were going. So it wasn't a question of are they staying. It's like no, they are going. But we've always made sure they've come in and had the right time in this area here, where they've never been stuck in their cage, and cleaned out and then just stuck in their cage for 2 weeks. We've brought them in. At the moment, the guinea pigs are in here every third or fourth day, which is as good as we can get. I try and, I'm just looking at the content on the lives. I try and bring them in as much as I can. We had the we had 6 generations on the 24th. Then 6 generations on the 30th. There was 6 days gap. Okay. Merkel and Mercury, 24th. That's a week. So yeah, and then Teddy's 25th, 29th. And the boys were here on the 27th and 31st. Stardust and team 27th, and before that it was the 20th. So it's very difficult to balance it all out. In an ideal world, you'd have a couple. But the other thing as well is that when I live stream, if I've worked that day, I don't do 2 live streams, so I won't have the guinea pigs. Won't be. I don't go out to the shed in the dark and bring more out. So it's just a balance. It's a very tricky thing to do, and I am aware that I have to rotate the guinea pigs around. So Myrtle and Mercury need to come out, and we need to have the Stardust out. So, but then we had then Stardust. The 2 youngsters were out today. So it is a balance. I'm not trying to get a popular show. When you get what's on the show. The show today are these guinea pigs. It's obviously when they're babies you get some popular stuff. It's yeah. I also as well when I pick the guinea pigs up, if I've only got to do two, like Myrtle and Mercury, that's easy. If I've got to do like, so it'd be six now. So if I do six, that's slightly more. But once all the babies are gone, so once we've got four, once four have gone, by Monday, that makes it easier. So the two, we'll have these two, the black and white teddy and the grey one. They'll be out. We'll have Myrtle and Mercury. We'll still have 5 cages of guinea pigs, but we'll still have 5 cages of guinea pigs. And then in about a week's time, we'll have 4 cages of guinea pigs. So again, that will be easier. That'll be easier to balance it all off. But we'll get there. It is definitely worth the data curves. Definitely. We've got 6 of you on the stream. Yeah, the data curves need to be flattened down. We don't want the peaks and troughs that we've had before if we can help it. Ideally, I'd like to move have the live streams have the frequency slightly less. But we'll do as much as we can while it stays dry and warm. Now, if you look at that Dalmatian on the left-hand side, you see around his eye, there's black, white, there's also a grey or brown. So he is not a pure Dalmatian. If any of you, he's got the spots. You can see the spots on the back, but again, they're not perfectly placed. He is a bit of this and a bit of that Dalmatian. He's not a pure breed. His dad's obviously Mr. Fox, who was hot as a teddy. When this Dalmatian was born, there was also another Dalmatian born with him. Now, I think the other Dalmatian, who was massive like this one, I think that was a female. That one was only alive for about an hour or so. I tried, I couldn't get it. I just couldn't get it on its feet or get her on its feet. I don't know. I just couldn't make it happen. And sadly, that one passed away. But the Dalmatians of that litter from Moondust were enormous. And if you look at the early videos on the long video list, they're huge. Look at this down. That's the teddy. So the teddy is about 2/3 of the size of the Dalmatian. The teddy has slightly smaller eyes than the other two. There we are. They're all very funny. So there we are. So we've got 5 of you on stream, 15 likes. We're gradually getting higher and higher and higher. Also, as well, we went live today based on the first live. So I guess if I wanted to, I could probably do less live stream, but on a slightly more precise time frame. But it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Now, Anne's still on, I believe. So it's going to be quite a challenge to see whether we get to. So we are 18 minutes away from 4 hours, and we're at 14.8. Okay, so we are on target. We're on target to reach the 33-hour point, which then after 15 hours on this live stream, that then takes us to the second highest live stream total in 6 weeks. So that's fantastic. So let's see where we get with that. The next target, realistically, will be to reach. Let's see. So 11 hours is what you need a day. So 5.5. So that's So if we get to 21 hours on this live stream, then that is 3.5 days average. So we need to get to 21 hours. I don't think we're going to do that in the time, but we'll see. I'll stay on a reasonable basis. We're at 7:15 here in England. My family have gone out trick or treating. It's nice, the little teddy there is eating away. So I've done really well on this, actually. 15.3. So it's rocking along, rocking along. What do they dress up as? Well, they sort of just wore sort of loads of makeup. Just and little outfits they found. It's all fun stuff. It's nothing serious. It's just a bit of a laugh for them. But they'll go out and bang on doors where there's the lights are on for the sweets and stuff. So that reminds me, I've got to go and turn our light off. I want people banging on my door. we welcome back a friend of ours, friend of the podcast. Haven't seen Capybara for a while. No, I had to turn the outside light off. I don't want anyone banging on our door. So, now, there we are. 7 of you on the stream. Stay on. Hit that like button, please. That's a capybara. And I wonder what the Dalmatian's going to make of this. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Mr. Curiosity. What are you going to do? We'll have a think. We'll have a think. We'll come in. Now, of the 4 guinea pigs from here, the Dalmatian is Mr. Curious. And I remember a year ago, we were doing these live streams. And we were doing the I was doing some live streams until like 10 o'clock at night, just to try and push the watch hours over the 4,000 line. And that was quite a challenge. How many named Dalmatian spot? We've only got 2 days. He's off on Monday. So I dare say we'll get some photos of him. I don't know what names they've got lined up for him. I think they were looking into it. Him and Dalmatian is obviously the son of Moondust, and his friend will be a son of Hedwig. So you've got Crazy Crew and Stardust family. They are both related. So they are related through the going up their family tree. They're related because Mercury and Coco are half sisters, and then further up, right at the top of the tree, on their respective great grandmothers, that is Honeyduke and Stardust. But Honeyduke and Stardust, their grandmothers, were litter sisters. So this Dalmatian and the cream from Hedwig. They are great, 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 great grandsons from two guinea pigs that were from the same litter. So there is a link. They're distant cousins. Pluto Rabbits is there. Hello, Pluto Rabbits. How are you today? Horrible weather here. Rain's ahead with thunder and lightning too. Yes, we're due a lot of wind, heavy rain and wind later on this evening. It's still very mild though. It's about 12 degrees, and the kids are out trick or treating with Eleanor. So I imagine they're having a fairly decent time. Last year they got tons of sweets. I think I went with them the year before, but it was yeah, they had a lovely time. So it's only one of the three people that are taking the guinea pigs that's come back to me yet. The other two families are probably too excited. They're like, "Oh, can't believe, can't believe, can't believe." So, right, let's find out where my family are. So just telling my eldest where the Colour like the Teddy. Like Teddy. Right, thank you very much for staying for your duration. That's really good. And you're dressed up. All the kids dressed up. And the ones dressed as princesses. Fantastic stuff. Good to have a lovely evening. Went out 4 hours, everyone. What's their favourite candy? My kids will eat pretty much anything, and then clean their teeth afterwards. That's really important. So I thought Mr. Dalmatian would be coming out. Why is Mr. Dalmatian come out and see the capybara? Come on, don't scratch your back. Come on. Well, we've got 4 of you on stream, 16 likes, 4 hours. Where are we? We were aiming to get, I think we want 21 hours on this stream, but we are now at 15.6 up to 16.6. Okay. So we've got a total there of 34.6 hours of live streaming for today so far at 4 hours. So we'll keep going for a bit longer. Let's keep going for a bit longer. My lot have not yet come home. See if I can see if they're. I think they're on their way. I think my lot are coming home. So we'll keep going for this stream a bit longer. Let's keep going. We'll just try and rack up the hours. This is probably the last stream they're going to be on. They might be on Sunday, but that'll be it. I think we'll probably still see the Teddy and Mr. Gray. So chances are you'll still see him on the stream this week. And I'll do them before the female. So that's probably the best way of doing that. I think, yeah. As regards to live streaming upcoming, potentially I might be able to live stream all week, but I'm not sure yet. Even though it's only Friday, the objective of the live streams at the moment is just to get as many watch hours every day, and then we've got a little bit of spread out. So that come next year, we've got sort of. Hopefully, you're all right, mate. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's getting really curious with the capybara. He's got like, what's this? Just wiggling his. Here he goes. Right, he's going to be fascinated by the capybara. He'll be like, what is this? He's built himself up. Here he goes. He's thinking, what is that? What's the matter? And then the other one will follow him out. And they'll look at that capybara and be like, what's that? He'll scuttle off behind the Dalmatian, who will then start looking at. They'll start looking at that toy. Not quite sure. They get nearer and nearer to it. Not quite sure what to make of it. Right. He's just showing off. They generally have a trick or treat here. They have people leave like buckets of stuff, and then so like they like the multi packs, but miniature multi packs. There he goes. Look. Oh, you'll go back. Sure, I want to get a picture of that. Come on, come back, mate. Go on, go on. Sum up your Stardust line energy. Come on, all the way. Don't eat the broccoli. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, it's not spinach, mate. Oh, nice. That'll make quite a good picture. They always make quite a good picture. Oh, that's just fireworks. Oh. So really the fireworks shouldn't be on until right, 60 on stream now. Yeah, Guy Fawkes. Like 9, they're all out now. They're all out seeing the little capybara. All showing interest. So Teddy's having some broccoli there, and he's very sweet. He's very, very sweet, actually. Right, let me just think might not have turned up. I think something will have anyway. Yes. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Back in a minute. Let me okay, so we're now on 17.7. So it's all good stuff. I'll be back in a second, everyone. It's all been brave around Miss Capybara. Right, so We have 5 of you on the stream. My lot will come back way down with treats and snacks and little Haribos and all that stuff. I think they should give kids Satsumas. But that's not really what we do. Here comes the guinea pig looking. The little Teddy actually is really he's settled in really nice with these piggies. Although they're chasing after him. He's quite okay, and he's able to awkward stuff. Right, let's do a check. So we did 18 earlier on, and I keep going on about it. We did 18 earlier on, and we're now on 18.1. So that's 36.1 of watch time, which is really rather good. Now the Dalmatian keeps sniffing. They're all sniffing everyone, aren't they? Now, the last time that we had a male guinea pig that we kept for breeding, that was Hercules. Now, Hercules, he was the son of Plato, and she was a great guinea pig. And she was so we're just quite. It's 5 to 8 here. So if we can get to 21 hours, that would be pretty good going. So we actually want to get to 20 and a half, and that is then 3.5, average of 3.5 days of live stream. So that is fantastic. I don't think we're going to get to 44. If we get to 44, we need to do 26. Don't think that's possible. I've got 4 on the screen. Anyway. The Dalmatian boy's showing who's boss, so he's quite happy. He's having a nice old time, I think. Dalmatian. And the little Teddy's settled in now, quite happy. It took a few hours. He only came in about 6 hours ago. And he has really settled in. He's making noises, he's eating, he's running around, he's messing around with the other ones. So it's worked out really well. He's exploring. He's giving as good as he's getting. I have to say, the little ginger baby, who's the Moondust baby, she's very timid. She's very timid. She's in a cage, a smaller cage with the cream one from. That's just fireworks. If I just talk normally, they won't be scared because they hear my voice. They should be fine. But yeah, the ginger one from Moondust, she's very timid. She's quite small. She was sitting outside. The cage area is divided into two areas, and she was just sitting by the wire, and the other one was sitting in the bedding area. But they will adjust. They will adjust, and they'll be fine. It's just you see it and you think, oh no, they haven't really got on, but they'll be fine. They'll take it out. See the Teddy's jumping on the back of the other ones now, so he's giving as good as he's getting. Right, we're at 4:23 now. Target is 20 hours and a half. If we can get to that, that would be great. We'll see where we go. I think he's leading a gang to attack the capybara. You all right there? It's quite good actually having that capybara there, because I'm looking at them Gray and I can see his paw flat on the ground. So it's all good. Now, what's everyone doing for the weekend? What's your plans? What's the weekend plans? Share the plans for the weekend. So they're sort of going through in waves, aren't they? These ones, they're sort of settling down, then they're sort of rumbling around a bit, running around. I think they'll be fine going back into their cage. Have no problems. They are very handsome indeed. Well, Spot, don't worry. I'm sure. Oh, look at that. I'm sure, Spot, you can when you watch anything back. That'll be great. 4 hours 30 now. I'll give some times and everything. Spot is top fan #1, and it's #2. Dreadpunk 3, Fitz is 4, Pluto is 5, Fairy Dream 6, Cricket is 7. There we are. So that's according to the top fans. Right. There we are. There's the tip of the Teddy. Isn't it beautiful? Nice, nice. Right. Okay, so we were at 18.7. We're now at 19.4. So we want 20.5 to get 3.5 days worth of live stream average. If we can do that, that'd be great. The Guinea's still eating the grass. It's fine. So I think we're going to try and get to. We'll try and get to 20.5 or 60 on the stream. Hit that like button, please. That'd be great. It's just gone 8 o'clock here in England, and we're 4.5 hours of the stream. All I've done all day long is live streamed. Not strictly true. I have live streamed. It's 5.5 hours earlier on. That resulted in 21.2. So we that's added on a couple more. So that's good. And we've currently got 19 as well. So already, Spot. Already we got 40 hours of live stream from today. 40 hours already at least. So that's cool. That's good. That's brilliant. That's really, really good. So we've got 18.30. Okay, so we're nearly at 39 now. So we're pushing through. We may be able to. We'll just see where we go. 41. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. 41.5 is the target. Can we do 41.5? I don't know. Let's see. What's 41.5 less 18? Less. Hang on. All right. So we want 23.5. Okay. Can we get 23.5? All right. So we need 23.5, and we've beaten the top total. So we'll see. We'll see. I've got to be realistic. I've got to be sensible because my family probably wants to see a bit of me. 19.7 on this stream. Want to get to 23.5 apparently. 6 of you on the stream, so stay on. If you want to ask me a question about guinea pigs, why don't you type a question on what are you up to the weekend? What's your favourite candy, Anne? And which one of these 4 do you like the best? Do you like the Dalmatian, the grey, the cream and white, or the black and white teddy? Which is your favourite? Let me know in the comments, and I'll read them out. That'd be good. Let's pass the time. We've got 6 of you on the stream. Thank you very much if you're on the stream. In America at the moment, it's probably about 3 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Which is pretty good. We may well go for another 20 minutes. I know, it's difficult. But certainly if you stay on the stream, that is great. Obviously, if we can get more people on the stream, the watch hours are going to fly through. So the more people on the stream, the more watch hours means the less live stream I've got to do. That ultimately has got to be the 4 p.m. in Ohio. Is it still cold, Dan? Because it was like 4 degrees. You like the cream and white, okay? So the cream and white. So you're a fan of the Crazy Crew. You're a fan of Hedwig and Co. Certainly, her 4 were were all quite different. We went and they were all different. We were very worried with the grey one with the foot, but he then stopped. He then stopped walking on his wrist, and then he turned his wrist round. Our friend had a look at him, and she was like, "He should turn that. He should start walking on that paw." And we were very concerned because at one point we were going to keep him new to him, and then keep him with the crazy crew. That was suggested strongly by Eleanor. She said we can't let him go if he can't walk properly. And for a period of about 2 weeks, we were seriously in the position that we would keep the grey one and then keep him on his own in a cage and then neuter him and then put him back in with the crazy crew. But as he was able to, he just gradually I was watching him in this run, and he was just walking fine. And then when you look at his right wrist, that hair was rubbed out because he was walking at times on his wrist. Well, that's all back now, so he's not any further. But he would have stayed, and that would have been interesting. But he would have stayed. So fortunately, I think the reality is, I think fortunately, it was good that we didn't have to keep him. I wasn't massively keen on keeping him once the possibility was that we'd have to neuter him off. I was thinking, I'm not so sure on that. So that actually worked. It worked out reasonably in the end, but he was, he was a potential keeper, but with a neutering. Now, some good news. Our newsletter, I raced through a newsletter this morning and sent it out. 35 people got it, and that includes me and Eleanor, so 33. And 16 people have opened it compared to 17 people last month. So that's gone up. So that's really good. And so that's brilliant. So we've got some good figures there. So that's nice. So we'll see how that progresses. But yeah, good. That was a good one. We've got 35. Yeah, 35. So we'd like to get some more. We should have the next newsletter out in about 3 weeks' time. We hope. But yeah, and I'm getting to start settling down about now. They're like, and the Dalmatian, he's just flopped down. I think they flopped down to their fat. They're like, oh, it's nice. So he's happy. We must hit 20.2 now. So we're trying to get to 23.5. So if we can get another 3 hours of watch time, that would be good. We've got 20 minutes to go, 21 minutes to go. So if you stay with us, that'd be lovely. We might well get a few more people. We shall see. We're back tomorrow. We'll do some more live streaming tomorrow. It won't be till about 12 o'clock my time. That's about 7 in the morning for you lot, I reckon, if you're in America. We've got to do some running. Got to come back. Got to just do some paperwork for the 2 guinea pigs that are going. And it's just writing dates and weights, really. And I weighed them earlier on today. So the Hedwig cream is 437, And the Moondust Ginger is 533. So the Hedwig Cream is 437. So they're both fine. So that's pretty good. And Spot's still there. The less you do, the longer my charge. That's fantastic. That's great. That's brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. So yeah, so that's good on those ones. And this Teddy was 405. So we'll hang on to him for a week. Otherwise, I'll be saying to someone, right, you can pick him up this weekend. It's like it's rush. Although I'll get a free cage, I'd rather keep Mr. Grey for another week. I haven't seen him walking on his wrist. I'm pretty sure he's not now, but I just quite like to have him for another week. And he can then settle in with the Teddy. We get to see the Teddy for another few days, even though it's dark. It's dark by 4:30. But we get to see the Teddy, and that'll be nice. And then, so I'll weigh them up on Sunday. Chances are, you see, the Teddy, because he's coming new, he'll probably drop a bit of weight. So long as he doesn't lose drastic amounts, we can then say, right, we're good. We're good for the week. And I'll probably, once Mr. Dalmatian and Mr. Cream go, we'll probably say tentatively yes to the collection next week. And then we'll just go on that. If they've got all the gear, then we'll go for it. So he'll go the next two. So we have two females tomorrow afternoon, two males Monday morning, and then the final two males will go, I think, next weekend. Now, what's coming through? Hang on.
Oh, there's
This one.
one.
I don't know. How are you? Oh, really? Good stuff. Right. Where's your piece on the side? Well, people do see my notes. And let's go there, don't you? It's a Daniel, I think. Make sure there's no name lines. Right, so that's all of them are now back in for trick or treat. So it's 8. Well, it's 8:15 here, and we've got about 17 minutes left, I think, realistically on this stream. If we can get somewhere about 23 and a half, or nearly at 23 and a half, but it's 420.7. So yeah, I'd like to get a bit further. That wasn't Elma. That's one of the kids. They grow up so quick. So she was trick or treat. Elma didn't bother wearing makeup. She scared all the people in the household. They gave her all the sweets. So no, the kids dressed up. The old one went off with a friend. The youngster was with her friend and the mums, and it was very, very well. People are so nice and so generous. So it's all really, really good. We where we used to live, we used to get trick or treaters. We don't get them where we live. We're a little bit off where people would normally walk and go. Now, I get all excited when we have all the 2s on the live stream. Well, it's 2 hours, 22 minutes and 22 seconds. Well, we're now at the 4s. Whoa. So we're nearly at all the 4s. So we're nearly at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and nearly at 44 seconds. So it's pretty cool. So we are now crossing over, and we are now at 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. There, that's all the fours. Good stuff. I certainly will, Al. I certainly will. Once we finish this stream, I will. And thank you very much for showing kindness. That's appreciated. Mr. Dalmatian looks like he's dozed off. He's just sitting there. You all right, mate? Young male guinea pigs are quite funny. Because when all babies are like 2 weeks old, they're all the same. Then when they go to 3 weeks old, they're a little bit bigger and they're a little bit more curious and boisterous. But it's still like feeding off their mum. And then when they get to like 22, 23 days, occasionally 24 days, they still want their mum. And if you have one single male, then you'll try and keep them in for as long as possible with the mum, because he'll be on his own. When if you've got multiple males in a litter, or you've got multiple males in multiple litters, you can put them all together. And it's really funny because if you put 2 or more males in a cage and they're 21, 22 days old, they're so little and the cage is so big and they all squeak because they're missing their mum and their wider family. And then within a day, they're just running around it's like a bachelor pad. They're charging around having fun. And they're just not. He's closed his eyes. This Dalmatian has closed his eyes. You all right there? And so it's really nice seeing the boys. And as they get older, obviously this one's the Dalmatian here. He's the alpha male here, but not aggressively. He's the alpha male, and he's now about 10 weeks. So he's coming to 3 months now, and he's like Mr. I'm in charge. He's strutting his stuff and wobbling around, and very curious. He's much more curious. You would not think that he is from the same litter as Midnight and also the Ginger. You would not. He's like 700 grams or something. He's easily half again as heavy as his sisters, and he's very 700, 800. He's big, chunky chap. Males are generally heavier, but even when in the litter of the 3, he wasn't pushy to the other 2 who were a lot smaller. We were a little bit concerned he might push them out of the way in the feeding, but he never did. Moondust was very kind to her 2 smaller ones. She always gave them milk and stuff. She never rejected one of them or both of them and focused on him. It never happened. But he got on with all the other guinea pigs. We have some great long videos of him with Stardust and then with his own mum, Moondust, and her mum, Storm. Very like three Dalmatian kind of Dalmatians together. That was really good. So he's been tremendous. But we've never had males that have been quite so old. Usually we let the males go at 6 weeks, but because this Dalmatian male was he was an odd because he didn't have any brothers, litter brothers. So we had to. And our friend didn't have a male, so we knew there was at least one in the Hedwig litter. And then when there were 2, it was like, okay. And what I didn't want to do was I didn't want to let him. I didn't want it to be a choice of males because My concern was that he would not get picked. I was concerned people might go for the younger males rather than him. And my concern was I'd be stuck with him because each time there's a litter, if he's here, then he'll end up going with the younger male who's younger and younger and younger. I really wanted him to go with one that was about his age, around his age. So he's been once about 4 weeks younger than him, which is fine. Had we gone even for 8 weeks young, which is too much, it's just about. So we're very luckily sorted that one out. So that's rounded off actually the year very well in terms of the breeding that we've done. We've only had 3 litters. It's been very, very limited on what we've done. But the 11 that we had born, we've sorted them all out. So 2 of the males from Pythagoras litter, they went together. One of the other female went to our friend. That's one litter sorted out. The next litter that was born was the Moondust litter. So we've got him. He's off with Hedwig's son. And then the cream, so the ginger from Moondust is going with a sister from within the Hedwig litter, so that's with the cream one. And then what's left with the Hedwig litter is the grey one. The grey one goes with this teddy. So it's all worked out. It's all worked out, which is brilliant. Right, we are at 4 hours, 51 minutes and 30 seconds. So we are probably going to stop around about 5-hour point. We've got 21.4. So I want to get to 20. Yeah, I want to get to the 23.5 point. So that's the target. 23.5 will then that'll be fine. So let's aim for that. So that's what we're aiming. So we've got 2 more hours of watch time, which should take us not very long, I believe. Let's just see, we're at 21.5. We've got 2 hours of watch time still to go. So if you can stay on the stream, that'd be great. Hit the like button. If you all disappear now, then we'll be here for ages. I don't want that. Let's move this. There. You get you asleep. Come on, mate. Where are you? Hello, there he is. He's very sweet. Woken him up. It's funny when they flop down and it's flopping in a heap. Now there's another one. Where's the other? Is he here? Yes. Hello. There's a cream one, and the teddy's in the right-hand drawer, I think. So what weekend plans do we all have? What are you up to, Anne? How's the recovery going? Are you cleaning your gutters out or something? Oh, I know, I'm joking there. 6 of you. 6 of you. Brilliant. All I've got to do when I finish is just lift these up and then just put them straight into their house. So it's very easy for me. I have no problems. But I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to... Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. That's a very good angle, wasn't it? That's like a film angle. Right, okay. So we've got 3 of you on the stream now. I think did you and your team knock the camera, Mr. Dalmatian? I wonder what fabulous man you're going to end up with. Right, let's see where we go. Glasses on. Okay, what 23.5? We are then going to stop the stream then at whatever at 23.5 because was that long enough? But 22.4, so we've got 1.1 hours to go on the watch time, right? That's all we need. So we are coming to the end now of the stream. So let's get to 23.5. You see, the thing is that the funny thing is the guinea pigs, they all sleep and snooze, then they get more energy. So someone said that guinea pigs sleep for 5 hours a day or something. You all right? Just show up. He's like his. Well, it's too distant, but he's like his great granddad Hercules, who passed away actually just a few weeks ago. He was Myrtle's dad, and he was a curious guinea pig, and he used to lead all the youngsters around. Look at that. They've got a little route there. It's nice because the little Teddy's following now. The Teddy's part of the gang. Now, hopefully, when I put them away, they don't all jump up from the box because that's the nightmare scenario in a darkish shed. They all jump up from the box, so you have to close the lid and then lift up and make sure it's all ready. And also, they're not on the ground floor anymore. They're on the first floor of the cage, so it's all right. Right, we're going to run this through. 22.5, got 1 hour of live streaming still to go in terms of the watch time. I think we should finish this up, I think, within 10 minutes. I hope so. So obviously everyone will pile in the last few minutes. That's always the way. Quite a lot of comments. I've got so many comments. Let's try and get clear some of these. You guys out of breath yet? So, when they get hot, their ears get hot. That's what used to happen to our guinea pigs. We used to have one who used to jump the stairs. They start at the bottom of the stairs and they'd hop all the way up. And then when he got to the top, he'd go onto the landing and run into my brother's bedroom, and then sit underneath the music system's stand, and he'd look at himself in the reflection. We have Maria. Hello, Maria. Thank you very much indeed. There we are. So we're near the end of this, but it's been rather wonderful. 22.7. So when we finish this, and hello, Maria. When we finish this, we're going to have such a big total. It's really, really good. So we'll average up at 41.5, which is pretty much the top we've had before. I think it's 23.5 plus 18. Yeah, 41.5. So we'll get to that, and that'll be enough. I don't think we can push it any further. Not because I'm tired, because the kids have gone off to bed and Eleanor's just watching some telly. But I think having done live streaming all day long and done other bits, I think it's time to stop and spend a little bit of time with my wife. Done a really good day. We're at 22.9 on the live stream. Thank you all so much. I will Maria, I will only kiss the capybara in the middle. I'm not going to kiss any of the guinea pigs. They've been chasing around it. They're all boys, all chasing around each other. The new little one, the Teddy, he's nice. I will send the guinea pigs your best wishes, but I won't kiss them. Not these ones. They're very nice. They're very lovely indeed. They all look cute. And which one do you like, Maria? Which is your best guinea pig? Is it the which of the four? Which do you like? Also, the male piggies are they're all independent. They're just so quickly independent. It's fantastic watching them. They're all just lovely, aren't they? There's a bit of me that doesn't realise quite how fortunate we are because we have so many, and you just sort of think you can get a little bit. You can kind of get used to it, and you just think, oh well, we've got quite a lot of guinea pigs. It's when I say we've got 20 of them or something, and people are like, you've got 20? Yeah. But because we're used to it, it's kind of like, yeah, you got 20. Okay, we're at 23 hours of watch time now, so we've got a short time to go, and then we'll get to 23 and a half and we'll stop. That then gives us 41 and a half hours of watch time for the day, which equals our best ever, which was the 41 and a half. So that is, I'm not going to try and beat that. We'll just stop on that. That'll be fine. And yeah, that'll be although it'll be like, oh, you could do a bit more. It's like, nah, we'll just stop. That's fine. That's fine. I've even already been on the spreadsheet. That's fine. If I don't need to do it, I kind of won't. Otherwise, because of the modern world, we could just keep going. And then it would be like, why are we stopping on? So no. So we are coming to the end. We're at 41. I've got 23.1 at the moment. So what happens is when I finish this live stream, I'll pull the cable out of the computer and then I'll move the red little stool where the cameras are. I'll lift that up. We'll take all the food out like that, broccoli, that'll go into the fridge. Capybara will be lifted off. And then I'll go and put the lights on for outside and go in the shed and put the lights on in there. And then come back, pick up guinea pigs, and then put them into the house, and then shut the shed again. Still quite mild out. It's been quite mild out. So yeah, and then I'm in, and then I'm done. I'm stopping. Then I'm totally done. So it's going to be I've got nothing else to do then. I'm just stop. The boys have livened up then. They were all quiet, weren't they? So that little Teddy has certainly got himself into the gang. He's quite happy there. I think if we run them on Sunday, we'll run them first, because I can put some more hay down and they can start from scratch. Otherwise, so that's probably what I might do. I might do it that way. I might run them first. I think running them after females, it's probably a little bit confusing for them. They're a little bit, their emotions and everything are all over the place. So maybe we do. I don't know. We'll see. Right, we're at 23.4. I am going to stop this very, very soon. So thank you very, very much indeed. It's really appreciate all your support. 5-hour stream. We did a 5.5-hour stream earlier on. We appreciate all the support from around the world. It's really, really good. So thank you. Huge thanks. And yeah, it's really good. It won't take me more than 10 minutes just to switch everything off and move them around. I know some of you have just joined us and you'll be thinking, why don't you stay on longer? But we have been already streaming for a long time. But we are going to be back tomorrow, and we'll be back on Sunday and a bit Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, I think. So we'll do as much as we can when we can. And we thank you all for your support of our channel. Don't forget to rewatch some live streams, watch some long videos. Whatever you can do would be great. And as you can tell, I say a lot. Then I try and check the watch time, see if it's finished for 23.5, and it hasn't. I've got to carry on. So please do join us again. Hit that like button. If you want to rewatch on this, thanks very much. That's greatly appreciated. I didn't think we'd get this far, but we have. So thank you very much, Spot. Thank you all. We are done now. And there we are. There we are. That's brilliant stuff. Right. Thank you, everyone. Take care. See you later. Have a great rest of the day. Much appreciated. Wasn't that fun? Thank you. Bye-bye.